everyone, Insanity here. I have done this impromptu live stream out of nowhere, and that's because I spent so much time making videos for this game to the point that it takes me probably 4 to 6 hours, maybe 7 hours just to upload one video, because I'm putting so much effort into making them. But I like to also at least get to a point and have some fun too. I've gotten a couple of requests for some things that people wanted me to do in comments, and I keep telling them, well, I'm kind of prioritizing new content, so it just finally hit me. I can just live stream and fulfill the requests the same way. Of course, I'll still upload videos for the things that were requested of me for the individual characters, like Sweetbot, Minion, Tokyo Challenge for Hammerhead and Grim. I didn't forget those, but for now, I think I will do a live stream to meet those requests. And so if anyone else has any requests for me, then I'll try and get around to doing those. It's Memorial Day weekend, so I hope you also had a good weekend as well, if you're in the US. If not, I still wish you Memorial Day anyway. So first off, let's go with Minion, because the run will be quicker with him, and I gotten that request at least twice, so I will do everything on hard mode. Let me do a world tour run for Minion. Alright, so this is gonna be fun. Like, I've been spending so much time making videos that I would like to at least get around to having some fun and playing the game. Alright. Nope, the rain missile's on that side. Whoops. After speedrunning with White Zombie, it's nice to also get some new tricks as well. Enough brimstone. Not yet. And hopefully you guys will also learn some new stuff here as well. We're Alrighty. So, like I said, I still will do individual videos for the request I was given, but Minion's going to be a lower priority since he's quicker to finish the game with, and he's pretty simple. Where was it? The rain missile. Well, I'll get the napalm over here. Where is it? Did I pick up the rain missile? Well, I guess I picked the rain missile. Down you go. I gotta say, I hate Quattro as an enemy. Like, he's pretty cool otherwise, but as an enemy, he is really irritating to deal with. Where is Barricade? Is still up there? Come down here, man. What are you doing? see. Oh, 19 viewers, not bad. I know Nick has his stream going on. I figured everyone would be watching his stream. Alright, here's a favorite trick of mine. Anyone who plays LA, take note, the generator will always spawn the lightning pickup from it as once you destroy a fort generator, so you can use this for like speedrun purposes. Line up. Yes, now that's more like it. So just some tips. When you freeze an enemy, they will break out after getting hit with 2 missiles, but they're still immobile for the brief second when the ice breaks, so you can still hit them with another weapon before they truly get to start moving. Oh, of course. I think I've asked Angel if he could put a rear freeze command in, but that's of course up to him. Dumper. So since 2 missiles breaks out the enemy when they're frozen, I think don't immediately shoot them with a second missile if you're doing something like power missiles on them. Just shoot them with machine guns for a bit before using a power missile or a second missile on them. And that'll help you maximize their damage. Grab the toy soldiers. Hi AD, nice to see you here. Or should I call you Vanderstein? Oh, wasted on him. If you have napalms, the best thing to use on frozen enemies is napalms, since firstly they don't break them out of the ice, and napalms do 35 damage, so you can get up to 3 on a single enemy, and that will probably kill most of the vehicles in this game that isn't a boss. If you can, abuse the double missile move, which is up, up, left, which is the command for the jump in the PS1 Twisted Metals, except for Small Brawl. They don't cost energy now, and they are very good for piling up damage. Hard mode, up to 3 enemies can be actively attacking you. And since they typically go in a straight line, if you can line up a rain missile, that's probably the best way to take out most of them, or at least deal damage to most of them at once. I'll take that. Oh, microblast. Sorry, man, you're dead meat. And it's going to make short work of this guy. He doesn't stand a chance. Oh, this is definitely the best spot. Get all the rain missiles you can possibly can, since they deal very good damage. If you can't get your hands on napalm, that is. Easy. I gotta check the damage again, but previously Minion Special was supposed to do just 30 points of damage. There was a bug with version 2.0 where his special ended up doing 1 point of damage per missile, but Angel didn't correct this. It ended up correcting itself to do more damage actually at 34, but I think it does 37. Yeah. 30, it does 37 now, so it's even better than before. Yep, that was quick indeed. Unfortunately, not a good place for weapons compared to Redstone. I would like this level otherwise. While Minion Special is very powerful, it does have one of the longest regen times in the game at 1 minute and I think 30 seconds. So you oh, hi. This game is free. You can download it by going to Angel's video that he made for this update. But I will include a download link to the description once I am finished this live stream. Great. I guess I'll just correct that later. Yep, and that is why I hate Quattro. To go overkill on you. Yep, it was my childhood game as well. Twisted Metal 2 was the very first Twisted Metal I ever played, and it's been my comfort game ever since. 3.3? Well, that's a question for Angel. I do know that he had me test out a new difficulty, which will make the difficulty will have you play the game more similar to the original games, where you only have a limited life pool to go through tournament mode, and you have a weapon limit in the inventory. Don't know when Angel will have that ready though. I do hope that Angel will eventually implement some of the weapons for hard mode bosses for the new ones. Gotta make them more difficult. Also, I hope he gets around to updating the regen times for his specials. He's planning on having the strongest specials regen at a time of 45 seconds, which is definitely ideal, because minions regens in 2 times the time, and I like to use it more often. Well, it is minion, he's kind of godly, so... What was that sound? He does have a very powerful special that regens in only 30 seconds. I'm sure Angel will correct that, but 45 seconds isn't a bad compromise. I think it was discussed manslaughter, but then Carnage kind of took his place in the sense that it's a big truck, so didn't want to keep the didn't want overlap. I'm not sure if I can call this a speedrunning technique on this level, but you can scale the side of the pyramid. If you go up here, you can drive, and your vehicle will be put in a diagonal slope to let you drive up it, and then you can destroy the entrance here to grab the ENV. And then it's just no holds barred in the sandstorm. I discussed this with Angel. He says that he did make the hitbox on the crane large. Like, he showed me a visual of what the hitbox looked like, and it's super huge. It's like a huge building chunk. The main thing he has to correct about the special is, I think, the time, because there's like a certain time frame for the special to be able to pick up the enemy when it's initially activated. So hopefully he'll find the solution to that. See that? Quattro special, man. That thing is the bane of my existence when he's an enemy. Alright, line up. wish you the best for unlocking everything. Yellow Jacket is annoying, but I don't find him as annoying as Quattro. I do find it annoying when he gets all up in my ass with his special, but yeah. By the way, people who have played this map are already familiar with the generator, and good God, it's so laggy. But the best way to destroy the generator is to use swarm missiles on it. I haven't really found anything else that destroys it as fast as the swarm missile. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Oh, didn't freeze. Oh, I don't have any rain missiles. Although I appreciate the visual upgrades that Angel made to the game, Limburg has returned to being a very laggy map, and there's too many enemies for me. My computer is good enough to run games, but it's still not quite high spec, so... Nope, mime special. Here's the heal spot for anyone who has not seen it or has not made use of it yet. Mime. Stop. Damn it, put me down. I do that too, but at most I would probably lower the quality to medium instead of the frame rate, because I do want to play on 60 FPS. Alright, line up. I do hope Angel can optimize the game, though I do understand that he still wants to get started on his new game, which Zen and the others are currently in the planning stages of. Yeah, I appreciate Darktooth being relentless. He has to be on par with his Twistmail 2 version to be really good for me. Alright guys, I can't really call as much of a speedrunning trick either, especially since it's entirely dependent on RNG, but I am going to abuse the generators to kill Augur, because the 3.0 update allows you to still kill Augur with the generator. Previously, it was not possible to do that. It would just only do a maximum of 99 damage to him. Definitely not Vigilante 8. Definitely no. He's not as familiar with that game. Okay, nope. Let me let me cheese the RNG. I think I'll just shoot it from here. This is taking too long. Forget it. I'm just grabbing the swarm missiles. Come come here, Augur. Yeah, it's I'm still waiting. I still wanted to get the insta kill. Alright, I better destroy the tower. Alright, come here, Augur. I need you to... Angel is going to work on some sort of indicator for the vehicles. He just has to figure out how. Oh, come on. Damn it, RNG. Why you do this? Oh, hey, Midnight Ninja. Nice to see you here. Yeah, they are the heroes. Just like Homelander would say. By the way, when you get drilled by Augur, the best thing to do is to actually use a freeze instead of a shield, because his hitbox is large enough to be hit by... There you go, that's what I wanted to happen. But yeah, when you get drilled by Augur, it's best to use a freeze instead of a shield, because that'll stop him cold and that'll let you get away from him. Perfect for those who hate him, like Zen. Hey, where? Damn it. Wasn't paying attention initially. This could be a good speedrunning technique where you can use the narrow sides here to your advantage. Assuming that they can get frozen, that'd be great though. If you get thrown off, make sure you use hyperspace. Provided you have the energy for that, of course. I don't think so, Nick. I don't think so. No, outlaw. Okay, no, I'm gonna save you for later. Oh, hey, special regen. Alright, you're going to get the UFO treatment. So in the hell level, you have to first run into the arrow pointing down, which will lower the level. And then you have to go behind the waterfall, which will have a axe icon for you to run over to activate the Hell Vanguard. Once I get to that level, you'll see where to go in order to be able to pick up the axe icon so you can activate the Demon Vanguard. I'll just kill you right up here. Alright, let's lure them all here. Guess not. Nope, Moonbuggy does not have a different weapon. It's just a reskin of Predator. I did suggest an idea to Angel where the different skins have some kind of differences between them to make them worth playing. So I usually suggested something related to specials. I haven't suggested anything for Predator or Moonbuggy in particular, but I would like the idea of just having his special be automatic so that you don't have to mash. Darn it. Guess I also hate Axel as well. So you're getting it. That's right. I still hope I can come up with a good speedrunning strategy for Minion. Especially since there's only one teleporter, so I've been kind of trying to make something out of that. It's good for Minion, but I also want to have like a speedrunning strategy for someone who's not Minion against Minion.
This
Okay, nope, never mind. I guess it does 34. But I have seen his special do 37, so... Almost got hit by a ricochet. I swear, ricochets are like magnets to me, man. The difference between them is that World Tour is just a extended version of Tournament, so you play through all 16 levels and fight all 10 bosses. Tournament mode is just only 8 levels, and you pick the levels you want and the bosses you want to fight. As I always say in the comments, do World Tour if you want to get mostly unlockables, and then do Tournament mode if you want to get the character endings. this time, Axel. There's the health pack. Alright. I think in the next run I will also showcase the unlockables. I'll probably do another World Tour run. I think someone brought up Crazy 8, but I don't remember the development stuff for that. Copperhead, you have to first get Holy Roller, and the code for him is in Westgate. Then you have to beat the game of him, and in his ending, the code for Copperhead will be revealed. Or you can just put the code in if you already know what the command for it looks like. And hey, I made a video guide, so you can always look it up. Mega guns aren't going to do anything with minions, so. Well, that's kind of the nature of it being made as a multiplayer game, firstly. What the? No problem. Check it out. What the 70? Wow, a lot of people are watching my stream. That's crazy. Didn't think I'd get that much interest. For those of you who don't know it, there's a secret heal if you run into this spot. What's the idea behind Ironfort? I don't have any specifics on that. All I know is that Evie Lunis is the primary voice for him and creator of Ironfort. So he would probably have all the development ideas. Okay, so now we're in the hell level. So firstly, on a second level, there is this arrow. So you have to run into this first, and this will move the level downwards. And the waterfall I was talking about is this. You have to go in here to pick up the icon that activates the Demon Vanguard. So this is the pickup. And then you'll hear him roar, and then he's active. Not Axel. Anyone but Axel, please. Well, the Demon Vanguard normally would be attacking the enemies when you pick him up the icon. If you're in his path, he will hit you, so gotta stay clear of him. Well, he's always annoying. The only time he isn't annoying is in Small Brawl, where he doesn't have a shockwave. Stay away, Axel. That is the place with the white zombie pickup, if you have not gotten him. If the level is being lowered, then you can't pick him up. So just remember that. Oh, hi, Mark. Your name was on purpose, wasn't it? Alright, Mr. Jones. Nope. Could just grab the full health here. Anyway, the level pickups are dependent on whether the level has been lowered or raised. If you lowered the level, then you'll have most of the pickups will be health, with fewer weapon pickups to go after. But if the level is raised, then you'll have more weapon pickups. All the health is on the lower levels, so you'll have to lower it if you want to get health. But if you want to get weapons to kill, then you'll have to make sure the level's raised. Alright, thank you, Mark. I'm glad you enjoyed them. And now to take a fiery bath. Yeah, they can do that. They can run over the arrow as well to lower or raise the level. It's not just you who can do that. you gonna die yet, Death Trap? Let me run into you. Midtown is another level that's very laggy for me. I don't think it had an issue with it in the previous versions, other than if we were to use the all enemy cheat and deathmatch, but now this level with all its visual upgrades has not been very kind as far as performance goes. I'm doing streams to meet the requests that were given to me, because I'm spending so much time making videos that it's going to be a long time before I even get around to doing those requests. So I figured the live stream would be an easier way to meet those requests. On easy mode, I'm guessing the main reason why it's less likely to lag on easy mode is because, firstly, you'll have less enemies to deal with. Oh, Jesus Christ, no, Nogitsune is killing me. But yeah, you have less enemies to deal with on easy mode, and secondly, the enemies are not as aggressive, so you won't get the screen filled up with projectiles, which will make it much more manageable. But then if they're not difficult on easy mode, then it's probably not the most fun. Oh god. Angel, I think there's a bug with the jumps. And because sometimes I get that random moment where I'm not hopping at this kind of height. I am basically like hopping this much when I jump off the ground sometimes. So I don't know what that's about. No problem, Null. No problem. And I still intend to have some videos to help out overall, even once Angel finally moves on from this game. For Darktooth, napalms are the best way to go. Oh, I'm out of specials. Best weapons. Well, napalm's still good. Napalm. If there's one thing you guys absolutely need to know for Warpath is that you should grab this secret heal spot here, because he can pick this up by accident, and you don't want to deal with him getting full health back. I had that happen to me at least 3 times. Thankfully, Bloodhound is much easier, especially when you don't have to deal with his missiles that he uses on medium mode. Our special's back. I could probably use some more napalms. There is Bloodhound. I guess I'll go after you later. Nope, stuck here. I'm gonna go after Axel because he's gotta go. Okay, this is not hitting anything. No problem, AD. See you later. No, it doesn't. Moonbuggy and Predator have no differences besides visual. Let me see if we can get a kill with the merry-go-round. Come on, roadkill, come here. Oh. Darn it. I'm gonna try to get a kill with the merry-go-round. I mentioned before, but I did suggest to Angel if he could have these skins have some differences in terms of like specials, so that not necessarily that they have complete different specials like the Nukemobile and Darkbot, but more like statistical differences. Come on, Roadkill, die! Die to the merry-go-round. Alright, forget it. I don't think you'll kill him now. My favorite for the regular cars that aren't bosses, my favorite is Grim. For the bosses, Minion's still my favorite. And with all the new bosses that were added that are just more ridiculous than he is. Probably not likely for him to show up. Where are you going? Alright, that is Minion done. So the comment I've gotten twice for me to do a video on Minion, I hope I have fulfilled your request here. Now let's do, I think Sweetbot was the other vehicle. Oh, whoops, not continue. Let me go back here. Alright, oh, regular, let's go back to World Tour. Alright, so I had a request to do a video on Sweetbot. I made a video on Darkbot, but I think I'll just reserve him for the video instead of this live stream. So let's do Sweetbot. Plus, I'll also do a unlockables tips video, or run again, for those who still have not gotten the unlockables. There's only 2 levels that don't feature unlockables. Machu Picchu is one of them. And the other one is Ashland Freeway, but you have Minions, so it's indirectly a place to get an unlockable. Anyway, so the person who requested me to do a video on Sweetbot wanted some tips, so let me try and give a good breakdown. So of course, anyone who has played Sweetbot knows that he controls more like an action game character. So he has different controls compared to the usual that everyone else runs with. So square does the shockwave, which will help knock enemies back, which is very useful because it's got a decent AoE. Doesn't do much damage, but it'll at least get them off your back. X is to jump, and there's some good news and bad news about this. The good news is that the jumps, when Angel removed the energy cost for jumps, he did not do it for Sweetbot. So now he properly removed it, and Sweetbot can jump for free like everyone else. The bad news is that there's a new animation for Sweetbot's jump, which you can see here. And this jump does not let him perform it off of when he runs off of air. And he can't do wall jumps. So that's quite a loss. The circle is to lock on. This will focus on a particular enemy. So use that when you're targeting a specific enemy. He has a unique energy move where left, right, up, up, which is the command that you use to use freezes in Twisted Metal 4. It generates a portal, which will warp them away. Which is also good for getting them off your back. Of course, if you're trying to kill them, then that's not the best use of energy, but it's certainly very helpful nonetheless. This special summons a drone that flies alongside him. Well, I call it the henchman drone since the character art for Sweetbot features Needles with the 4 henchmen from Twisted Metal 4. It's definitely not as good as the henchmen from Twisted Metal 4 since it sticks by you, firstly. It doesn't have infinite range, it doesn't go through walls, and the kinds of weapons it fires. It spends most of the time firing machine guns. It also adds some missiles on occasion and uses a flamethrower on occasion, but it's not exactly the most damaging things it could possibly use. When you use a special, try to stick closely to an enemy, of course. Alright. So here is the first level with a secret, and that is the code to unlock Longshot in the character select menu, which is over here. I forgot to mention, but Sweetbot cannot use rear fire, so you have to about face if you want to attack anyone coming up from behind. Guess I'll just take the death. At least I got to take out 12-pack with me. So anyway, there's the crate, and that's the code for Longshot, which you enter in the character select menu. There's also another secret outside over here. Which is the pickup for the Inferno Challenge, which basically is like the Tic-Tac-Toast level from Twisted Metal 4. Honestly, no comment. I do have Tekken 8 and I have played it initially at launch, but I haven't really played it vigorously enough to keep up with it during its season updates. Honestly, after Final Fantasy and all the other guest characters, I don't really find it too much out of place. Also, I'm not very familiar with Fist of the North Star. At least that's the anime that character is from, right? So yeah, no comment on his inclusion in Tekken 8. Iron Fort special is 4 points per missile, and the normal amount you'll probably get, despite the fact that he fires the missiles from 4 sides of his tank, is probably 10 missiles. So that's 40 points of damage. So here's another lockable 12-pack. And then in the bedroom over here, the jar has the Macroblast skin, which, okay, 2 pickups. Interesting. Okay, that's a first. I never seen that before. Baki. Okay. Yep, that goes to show what I know. Zen, are you telling that to me, Zen? I thought it was V who was stinky. Now you're calling me stinky, huh? Where are you?
Red.
Where's this? Oh, that's this side, okay. Alright, gather up. Alright, so here is the code for Death Trap. If you have not gotten it yet. But I'm pretty sure by now everyone else should have gotten this one. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Of course you don't, Zen. Of course. I don't know why I used that, but... That just leaves mime. Primeval is a code that previously you could pause the game during his fight, or you could beat him and a code would show up, but in version 3.0 the code only shows up in the pause menu, which is technically easier because you can just write down the code at any point during the fight, as opposed to at the end where at the win screen you only have a certain amount of time before it goes away. So here's the code. Alright, where are you, Primeval? Oh, there you are. One neat thing about Sweetbot is that Primeval's hard mode weapon, which is the red skull, normally it pushes your vehicle away, but Sweetbot doesn't really suffer the same kind of knockback. I guess that's the perks of playing like an action character instead of a vehicle in a car combat. Yeah, his theme is kind of hard to get used to in the sense that everyone who fights him normally would associate him with Meet the Creeper. But it grows on you eventually. Like a girl. Where is... How many endings do you have left to get piecemeal?
Unless...
Oh right, I completely forgot to show the Bloodhound skin unlock. But since I'm here a trapper, I might as well just show you. There is this tile over here, provided I don't get interrupted by monkeys. Oh, and I keep forgetting that the remote bomb drops in front of Sweetbot. Alright, let me just do the regular. Ta-da! Magic. It's no holds barred, man. No holds. And speaking of Holy Roller, this is the level you find him in. That's his code. Bunny Bag special weapon is basically 3 ricochet-like bunny bags gets fired. One of them freezes the target, the other 2 deal damage. Alright, man, I wish you all the best. 30 endings is a long way, but you'll get there. My favorite place to use spread bombs in. Alright, line up. I'm surprised it had this many viewers when Nick is streaming right now. I figured everyone would be watching his stream instead. I have my headphones on. It sounds like bees in my ear. I doubt that. Damn it, I'm getting stuck. Well, I guess that's the perks of just playing this game religiously. They are big, but I guess there's a reason why they allowed you to play on several different sections of the levels if you were to do them in a death match. I like those levels, but I'm pretty sure that's not really the popular opinion. Like how people don't like Transylvania and Head On because of how big it is. And speaking of Grim, one of the requests was a Tokyo Challenger Grim, so I think I'll be doing that next. Oh great, I forgot to do the Slipstream unlock. And it's lacking badly. Let me go over here. So in version 3.0, the Warhawk has a new flight path. So he starts over here first. So if you use him or someone else picks him up, then it might be a good idea to start over here so that he has targets to shoot at. Okay, never mind. He has moved on from this area. By the way, this particular building with this teleporter, it warps you back up here, which previously it warped you outside over here. And so it's possible for the enemies to be stuck in a loop if you don't knock down this building. So normally I would keep this building on lock, but because of the new change to the teleporter, yeah, the AI is just going to be stuck in a loop of trying to taking that teleporter, going back up that building, and then teleporting down. Anyway, this is the icon of Ironfort on this level. Make sure you have energy hyperspace so that you don't fall to your death. By the way, Zen, I love your song for this level. Like normally I would play Area 51 because it doesn't lag, but it's kind of hard to miss out on this song. And I also like Limburg Heights as a level in general, so. I forgot to mention these generators with Sweetbot, you can just run into them to. Okay, I guess never mind. I changed my mind. In version 2.0, you could just simply run into these several times with Sweetbot to quickly destroy the generator. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Nine months to compose. Yeah, I can imagine that. Because you aren't just doing Drop Dead, you're also doing New York with it as well. Alright, I was cheesing this fight with the generator, so let me fight Augur legitimately. Even if you hate him so much that killing him instantly would be preferable. That, by the way, is the location of the pickup for Augur, so make sure you go after it. I will follow you here as well. Oh, Diego, I think you were the one who gave me the request to have a Minion video. I don't know if you probably missed the entire start of my stream, but I was playing as Minion. Where is the best place to go? Guess I'll just go for the rain missiles over here. All right. Don't want to get stuck here. All right, I'm wasting them. I hate you too, Axel. Die, Axel. And that, my friend, is why everyone hates Augur. Angel is not going to add any more cars to this game. Version 3.0 is the last big update because he wants to move on to his new game. He may add new skins to the game out of a whim, but otherwise, I think that's it as far as all the new stuff. I mean, 53 cars is a lot to work with. I think he can cut some slack for not adding any more vehicles to the game. To show Treadnought. Oh, this already fails as a video guide. Wait, what? I didn't pick it up. How the hell do I miss this? Remote bombs, I'll take those. Running. Oh damn, they're on my ass. Spectre. Oh, hey, Lord Raiden. Nice to see you. So my favorites are Grim, Minion, Calypso Regular. Calypso Nukemobile will be even more fun once his special can properly hit more than 2 enemies. White Zombie is fun for speedruns. Piecemeal is fun if you really want to destroy everything in sight. But yeah, there's a lot of pretty cool characters in here. Damn it. Stop. No. Alright, fine. I gotta destroy him the old-fashioned way. Planning on doing Grim next. Just stay away from me, minion. Holy shit, he's on my ass. Oh my god. Alright, of those on the list, I like Orbital, but I do think there's more than enough cars in this game. I think I'll be fine with Angel adding new skins at most, if he has to add anything new to the game at all. Where are you going, Iron Fort? And here is Barricade, if you have not gotten him yet. Line him up. Where are you, Mosh Pit? There you are. Yep, Sweetbot is based off of Twisted Metal 4 Sweet Tooth. He has overpowered stats and he has a pretty strong special, but of course Twisted Metal 4 Sweet Tooth still reigns supreme in terms of absolute brokenness. Oh, and now we're at it. Let me go ahead and demonstrate Carnage. There are 4 parts to Carnage, and this one requires you to jump. I got a nice assist from Carnage herself. That's part number 1. The next part is the skull, which is at this corner over here. There's a health pickup near here and 2 silos. This part is the wheels, which is near the warehouse where the Carnage pickup is. And you have the crane over here, which... And of course, there you go. Carnage unlocked. Rain missiles over here. Oh, more rain missiles. I'll take them. Alright, Carnage, where are you? I mentioned in my unlock video guide that remote bomb jumps were removed, but Angel brought them back in the other updates. Hi Khan, nice to see you. Easy Carnage, although not as much as Piecemeal. He's a real broken character. I believe so. I'm not really familiar with the whole live streaming chat stuff. Angel is looking into correcting the special for Carnage so that it grabs more reliably and consistently. Hopefully that'll be soon for an update. Wait, let me grab some weapons here first. Or never mind, I have touched the arrow. I warped right next to the disco ball. That's fun. Wait a second, did I grab? Okay, and they moved level back up. But yeah, Khan, he has a secret input which you're which is this. It's only good for getting them off of you. Yeah, Darktooth can use the cones, but he can't use it to the same extent as the boss. You can fire one cone at a time, and up to 4 cones can be used with a full energy bar. I did ask Angel if he could make it so that Darktooth, when you play as him, if you use the energy input, it fires more cones depending on how much energy you have. But he didn't make that work, and he ended up making the regular cone use twice the amount of energy. So ultimately, we're just stuck to maybe at most reducing the amount of energy that his cones use so that you can use up to 4. Taking you with me. Never mind, I did not get to use the remote bomb. Hey, where is it? Darn it, the level's going back up. I still have not used the ENV yet. Okay, yeah, it's the regular cones, definitely not the deluxe cones. Those are still exclusive to the boss. And those weapons won't be made available to a player because Angel specifically used a specific coating to make those weapons for the bosses. So it's not a simple matter of just transplanting it over to the player for them to use. If anyone's asking, that is. Where are you? I wish you the best, Khan. The unlock for this level requires Yellow Jacket, and I'm not Yellow Jacket, so there's no point in me demonstrating. But there is the deathmatch level unlock, Midtown Day, which you get via pickup from this building when it's destroyed. Oh hey, I think I dropped through the building. What the? It missed. How's a freeze miss, man? Not you, Axel. Not you. Oh, now you run. My shield is not working. Why? Where is everyone? I guess that's maybe because he's SUV. Maybe just a little extra flair for him.
And let me show you just how sweet I can be!
Nope, he's got his shield. The commands are done with the, well, I don't use keyboard much, but they're done with the directional keys that you use on there. So like WASD is that's pretty cool. Yeah, I can do that. Angel has been asked to make single input commands for energy moves, and given that there's a laundry list of them, that's the main reason why he doesn't do that. But if you're able to have a program to do something like that, that's pretty nice. Not using napalm. This. Yeah, the story team really did a great job in trying to make the characters, or the Twisted Metal 5 take on these characters feel like they fit in the universe, but to also add characteristics that they might not have had in the games that they were derived from. I haven't used a PS5 controller with this game. I think you might need to use a regular one. Oh wow. So that is interesting. Angel, I think I found another bug. I'm already planning on doing Grim in Tokyo Challenge. Carnage will have to come later. Stuck! I'm stuck! Let me in here. Okay, I better get out here. Or not. I would still say Minion is powerful just because having a freeze for a special is easily one of the most valuable things you could ask for. The only thing that holds him back is that his regen time is one of the worst. At 1.5 minutes to regen his special. So it's not quite as abusable. Oh, and I just read your Comic Con. Of course, Tallpack having the best voice acting. It's very easy when he speaks in nothing but ellipses. Longest regen is Calypso, I think. At the longest special regen time that I have calculated was 1 minute and 40 seconds, and Calypso is one of them. He has two different versions of him. The regular one is his car from the Twisted Metal 2 comic, and the Nukemobile. The Nukemobile actually regens faster than the Twisted Metal 2 special at 1 minute, while the Twisted Metal 2 comic car regens at 1 minute and 40 seconds. Alright, I guess it's pretty cool to know that Sweetbot can't really be dragged by the special. Alright, so for the comment on one of my videos that asked me to demonstrate Sweetbot, if you're watching, then I hope you have gotten a good idea of how to play him. Alright, so let me do the Grim Tokyo Challenge. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Neo Tokyo is one of my favorite levels that was added to this game, and if it weren't for LA, the revamped LA being closer to the Twisted Metal 2 version, then I'm going past Grim. Yeah, and Lord Raiden, that's because for this game, the Nukemobile is intended to be like the ultimate reward. So he has to be, Calypso Nukemobile has to be busted. But his special does need to be corrected so that it can properly hit more than 2 enemies. Alright, so for anyone who has not watched my videos of the Tokyo Challenge, it consists of several different waves, and you have to survive all of them to get to the final showdown with Calypso Nukemobile. And to aid in your request, you have the game generously dropping you extra pickups from the sky that are not part of the map naturally. So things like extra lives and full health are among those. You are correct. It is pretty much all stars from Smash Bros. The only car you can't fight in this mode is Predator, and that's because Angel apparently found some issue of him that made the game, or the Tokyo Challenge, lag quite a bit. So he has to go without him. Oh, here's the extra life. So, in the Tokyo Challenge, all the bosses only have 200 HP. So they get taken out more quickly compared to find them regularly. Of course, as I'm Grim, I kind of want to avoid being too reckless. Better get away from that. Oh, you like this song too, huh? A lot of people who played this level say they get this song stuck in their head. Yeah, modding, it's not going to be possible because Angel is not going to give up the source code, especially as he's starting to do some prep work for his new game. You know, I think we'd rather much keep the code to himself. I don't think Trapper has fired a single barrel. Oh hey, full health. Oh, that could have been a stylish kill. Angel appreciates the support, but he does not want to have any sort of monetary gain from this game because it was made for free, and secondly, it's not his IP, so I don't think he wants to risk a legal battle. If anything else, just keep an eye out for his new game once he makes it. There's going to be it's going to have some elements that are similar to Twisted Metal, but it's not going to be a full-on Twisted Metal-like game, if that's what you're asking. Looks like the AI has a real issue with this one. Oh, extra life. I don't think I meant to use two specials. Oh. It's Grim. Mirror match. Health. Give me that. Oh, aw, extra life. I missed it. Where are you guys? Oh, it's his special. Napalm. Oh god, whoops. I should not have gotten in front of him. Oh, I should find some extra lives somewhere. Well, the pickups that drop onto the field are random. There are specific spots in the map where they drop. So the upper level is one of those spots. The other one would be near the... Oh, I think I just saw health drop down. Yeah, as I thought. So this is another spot, this particular field over here. And then the main plaza over here. And then the other potential spots are over here. And then Club Kid's house over here. This back alley over here. And then the entrance over here. So just keep that in mind if you're looking for things like extra lives. I'm using Grim because I want to fulfill the request that someone gave me for doing the Tokyo Challenge of Grim, so that's why. Missed. Okay, I guess I can't use that over there like that. Use some turbo. Juggernaut. Should be fairly simple. Hardest to do this challenge with would be Microblast, because he's deliberately the weakest car in this game. He only has 40 HP, so a lot of things will kill him if they so much as sneeze on him. And the final boss of this challenge is the Eclipso Nukemobile, which has the nuke special that does 66 points of damage, so that's a one-shot. Oh, whoop, didn't mean to do that. Where'd you go? Oh. Mayday, mayday. I don't think so. Not today, Goggle Eyes. Oh. I'll save that full health for later. Thank you. Oh. Jesus Christ. That backfired entirely. Well, yeah, because Juggernaut only has all the bosses in his challenge, except for Nukemobile, only has 200 HP, so they can die in seconds of napalms. Better grab health. Goggle Eyes shite. Goggle Eyes shouts, "Die, vermin!" Because you know he hates bugs. He has pesticide for them. Okay, nope. I better take out Quattro. He's a bigger threat. You know what? Let me do the... Oh, I ran. Get me out of here. Die, Quattro. Missed. I'll take that. Lord Raiden, this is why Grim is my favorite character when I'm not playing one of the bosses. Napalms are special. Well, I haven't used my special in a long while, so I guess I might as well. Where are you going? Alright, enough. Alright, so wave 9. One more boss. Oh hey, extra life. Thank you, thank you. Sweet bot. Give me all the napalms you can ask for. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Alright, we are at the final wave. Yeah, start moving around, Calypso. Alright, so this is the final boss of the challenge, the Calypso Nukemobile. And his special is going to one-shot Grim because Grim has 65 HP. And it lasts a really long time. Stay the hell away from the nuke. One thing that's not, I don't think it was documented, but his nuke actually destroys explosives. So it's possible for him to get rid of all of my spread bombs. I also had the misfortune of having him pick up a full health one time. And there you have it. Yep. So he can surprise you out of nowhere. I thought he teleported one time when I thought I got away from him, but he ended up like 1 second on me shortly afterwards. Okay, so I also got a request for Hammerhead, but now I also have Carnage added to the list. Alright, I think I'll do Hammerhead next. Hammerhead Tokyo Challenge. Hammerhead's also pretty cool. There is a particular quirk of his special where it's possible for it to hit multiple times if you happen to get the enemy around some sort of sloped angle, although it's not very consistent. So if you get it, it can be pretty cool to deal multiple hits. White zombie after Carnage, okay.
know how.
Okay, Warthog, you're there. Okay. Not exactly what I had in mind. Do you want me to do White Zombie and Carnage in a tournament run or in a Tokyo challenge? I know Diego wants me to play as Carnage, but I don't know what context I should be using Carnage in. Let me see if we can get the multi-hit over here. Nope, still just the regular. It's just only the regular amount. Yeah, it's like Goomba stomping. So, Hammerhead, when this game came out, he had a different special. It was very similar to Twisted Metal 3 Hammerheads, where he just charges forward for a bit. It didn't do too much damage. Angel changed it to where you had to hold down the fire button so that his wheels grinded. But it also still wasn't doing much damage, and it was also kind of clunky. So I suggested to him, could you change it to having Hammerhead use the Shockwave special from Twisted Metal 2012, where the vehicle, the front of the vehicle rises up and then slams. He tried doing that, but wasn't able to get an animation that looked right. So what he did was the animation you see now. So let me see if there's any extra lives around here. Okay, no extra lives here, but I'll grab all of these here. Spawn right next to me. Goomba. What the heck? Oh, I'm just jumping on the monkeys, not Trapper. That's probably why. No health packs. I gotta get some health. Didn't fall for it. What the? Why does it do that? I don't know why I am turboing when I'm doing these special. Back to my usual shenanigans over here. Wait, ricochet. Nope, I sent it the wrong way. Why are you running? Why does it keep doing that? I had not meant to use turbo, man. Grim? Grim, where are you, Grim? Stay away, Yellow Jacket. There might be a bug with the game not actually properly recognizing that you're playing on a higher difficulty, probably. I haven't really run into that bug in this update, but in version 2.0, it's possible that even if you are set to hard mode, the game thinks that you're on easy mode for whatever reason, so you have to actually go back into the options menu to reset the difficulty to properly have it be on hard mode. Stop doing that, man. I still don't know why it keeps making me turbo when I'm using a special. Looks like they're not taking the bait. All right, where are you, Carnage? Oops. Nice. It's blown away. Huh, okay, that's interesting. I have not really came across this with any other instance besides Hammerhead Special so far, so this seems to be a very recent bug. So where's the extra lives? I could really use them. Oh, I'm about to run into a ricochet. I switch over to I kind of almost had the effect I wanted, but not quite. Any more stray ricochets over here? Where's all the extra lives, man? Nope, not over here. Still haven't come across any extra life pickups, man. Oh well, Juggernaut's easy takeout. I know, but I would like to have at least a little safety insurance. Not quite what I wanted to happen, but oh well. I don't think so, Pizza Boy. I don't think so. Bad day, bad day, bad day. Alright, Darktooth, where are you? Alright, come over here. Well, I'm glad you think that, because there's still people who are asking for multiplayer. They don't feel this game is complete until it gets that. You'll have to go. Goodbye, Quattro. That's one less annoyance. Oh, hey, extra life. Thank you. I'll take that. Can't see anything with this over my head. White Zombie special does random damage. All I know is that the base value is 20 for the explosion. Oh, wow, another life here. Napalms, I don't have them. It's a bummer, but I guess I'll just go with boom. Oh, mime special. Painful, very painful. Full health, thank you, thank you. Right, give me that. Thank you. Jesus Christ. No, that was a slaughter. still doing that, man. Not cool. Let me survive for a little bit longer on that one life. And this is why I like Neo Tokyo. All this parkouring to get away. So many escape routes. Plus, it's also the most visually striking of all the maps in this game. It's really nice. Piecemeal, where are you, Piecemeal? Are you over there? Nope. I did not have enough energy to freeze. Darn it. I was a little bit too reckless there. Stock up. Oops, I missed. Bye. Alright, gotta see where Nukemobile Calypso is first. Oh, he's behind me. Okay. Save these for later. Okay, looks like he did not take any damage from that. Where are you? Alright, that is how much damage I'll be looking at when Calypso fires his nuke missile. Oh hey, extra life. Cannot get away. He's right behind me. Oh, do not go there. Definitely do not go there. I don't need him to get full health. yes. So it's a little closer to that. That's the kind of... That's what happens if you're able to get a multi-hit with his special. It's not steal. All enemies can take health on hard difficulty, including full health. And it had to happen once with him. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh hey, full health, thank you, I'll take that. Now let me survive one shot at the very least. I was trying to finish him off with a special. Alright. And that is the Tokyo Challenge of Hammerhead. So next is Carnage. Yep, that's since he's the final boss of the game, it makes sense that he'd be that ridiculous. All right, well, Carnage was before White Zombie, so I guess I'll do Carnage. I'm gonna do a regular tournament mode because Carnage is still pretty painful to play as. I just finished a video of her that I uploaded, but won't make available till Wednesday. Wait. Wow, 3 remote bombs here. Alright, bye-bye Club Kid. World Tour of Carnage? World Tour of Carnage. I still want to try to get through all the requests, so World Tour is going to be kind of long for that. But basically, she was created by Midnight Ninja. The primary influence of her is from Terminator 3, which I don't know if you ever saw that movie, but the villain Terminator was a female Terminator, and in the chase sequence of that movie, she used a champion truck. She used a champion crane truck. Her story is that it's not really evident when you beat the game of her, because the ending hints at her connection to Sweet Tooth, but in the development phases, her connection to Sweet Tooth was much more obvious. Specifically, she had connections to Sweet Tooth's family from 2012. And as far as her inclusion was based off of one of the people on the dev team had ideas for monster trucks, and she was created as a result. Stay here. Thank you. Into it. The documents had her. I think she's like a cousin, rather, of Sweet Tooth's children. Not his daughter. But ultimately, she's just someone who likes killing and destruction, so not going to get any more complicated than that. I'm screwed. Not, I guess. Special is so hard to use. But it's a very good combo tool if you hook someone with it. So let's go for the secret heal. This map has a secret heal. If you haven't used it, it's over here if I don't get killed by Twister first. I don't know where I am at now. And I died to Club Kid. Never mind. I'm gonna get my revenge. Come here, Twister. Yeah, if I used one on Limburg Heights earlier, the secret heal, if I wasn't interrupted, I would have jumped over to that small ledge over there and bumped into the wall to grab it. And by that, I am referring to this ledge over here that I'm looking at. So on Redstone, the secret heal is this spot over here if you jump into it. Primeval is supposed to have a different secret heal, but it's I think it's still the same spot over here. Might as well grab that. And grab the rain missile. It's still there. I'll run into it again when I get to Limburg. I think maybe Westgate's preferable. There's more spread bombs over there to use. Grab that. I haven't hooked anyone yet. I grabbed it. I gotta take out Quattro. It's not hooking them. I'm gonna go to Limburg anyway. Besides showing the secret heal, Carnage is just fun to drop enemies off these skyscrapers with. Screw it. Plus, she gets to drop Augur off to his death, so that's also fun. I'll pull up the lag for the time being. Okay. Well, maybe let me do the generator first. Hey, don't get in my way. Alright. guess I'll do the generator later. But now that I'm injured though, so this is where the secret heal is. So you go here, then you jump onto this ledge. It's on this corner over here. You have to run through this corner to get the secret heal. Still can't hook him. Come on, jump, jump, jump. Aw, no way, got back up. C2, I got him. I'm taking you with me. Nope, got you. All right. He got back up? You're kidding me, man. That's not cool. Oh, wait. Her crane is extended. It didn't go back in. Interesting. Where are you, Warthog? I'm gonna kill you first. Because I want to drop Death Trap down there. Come here. Okay, never mind. The crane seems to be bugged. It's not supposed to go back down, but since it's extended all the way up there, then I can't grab. Alright, I hope I can take Augur down. Where are you, man? He's over there. They're coming with me. Okay, so if you die with the crane still active, then when you respawn, it's going to have that. Let's go for a Carnage mirror match. Wait, okay, spread bombs, rain missiles, napalm's also good. Crap, I used the wrong weapon. I am too slow to get out of there. So, in terms of a favorite path, honestly, for speedrunning purposes, it would probably be for Machu, LA, Redstone, Area 51, Ashland Freeway, Hell, and then Screamland Fair. If it's for a regular run, I would still probably have LA and probably Limburg Heights as two of my absolute musts. The other levels are more varied. I don't know what I got killed by, but okay, I'll take that. Aren't you dead, Brimstone? Grab him, yes. Thank you, thank you. Well, LA also has a EMV weapon that can kill a bunch of enemies at once. The Toy Soldiers and House of Cain are nice support, but they are not fast killers. Thank you. Into the fire. And she's dead. Oh, I should have dragged her into that. That would have been fun. Dragging her into the rolling thing. We're going to hell, literally. Darn it. I'm gonna give up one life for the sake of dragging him to hell with me. And I await my death. I'm gonna use that as a finishing move. Oh, was the level Lord yet? Yes, okay. Alright, time for the Hell Vanguard to go and do work. Oh, extra life. Yes, I got it. Give me the weapons. Thank you, thank you. Mosh pit. Alright, stay still, damn it. Okay, never mind. Right into the fire. And you're dead. Thank you, I needed that actually. But where's my spread bombs? No, I call him the Hell Vanguard since, you know, he's armored and he He attacks with an axe, and he can kill people very easily, so... Oh. Can I drop him off to hell? Nope. Alright, I had enough of you, Holy Roller. Oh, okay. Mosh Pit has unfortunately got away, so... Nope, let me go, barricade. And my, oh right, I have an extra life. So, come on, get down over here. Yes, yes. Alright. Unfortunately, it appears he did not die from that. Where are you going, barricade? Accept your fate. You're meant to die. Alright, stop running. I'll just have to ram into you. Mosh Pit is up there. Yes, come with me. Streamland or Midtown? Streamland. All right, I'm gonna go with Streamland. Nope, you're not taking that. I am out of turbo. It's going to be a very painful walk to the roller coaster. All this lag is wonderful. Let me out. Don't go into that. That is not a pickup. if you have not gotten it already, this is Mime's pickup. This arrow is a small hint, and there's actually a invisible platform, which you can use to your advantage because the enemies can't go up here. They'll just be down here looking up at you. And speaking of Mime, there is Mime herself. Alright, come on, hook him. Yes. Alright. Grab him. Grab her. Hook her. You'll be hooked. Yes. There you go. +200 viewers on this. Wow. Thank you so much, guys, for coming to my stream. Where is Juggernaut? Oh, she's over there. If you guys need any advice on this fight, the roller coaster is pretty much the bane of their existence. Although the main reason why I'm here is not for the roller coaster, but because I want to have her over here so I can use the ENV, which I completely missed, so that kind of ruined the whole point of doing that. I'll just kill her the old-fashioned way. Well, speaking of secrets, I completely missed showcasing the Juggernaut unlock, which is a pickup that's right next to the tower tube head on the side, on top of the tent. But that'll just come another time. Come here, piecemeal. Thank you. Alright, eat it. Yes. Nope. Okay, what if I do this? Aha, not so tough anymore, huh? And drop it inside the merry-go-round. Put him right on top of it. Come here! Yes. Yes! There we go. I finally got a kill on a boss with the merry-go-round. Alright, I won't show you the ending because I have the video prepared for Wednesday. You'll see the ending there. Unless you already unlock Carnage and beat Tournament with her anyway to get the ending, so. Right, so White Zombie is next, and I'm going to do another speed run. But I won't have a timer to show me just how well I'm doing. Okay, nope. Guess I'll just do this. Down here, napalm. Let me grab the. Oh, mosh pits over here. I have a worse Machu than the one I had in the speed run. Oh, my starter near a generator. Perfect. Alright, come nearby. That's my favorite strat. And I'm glad that did happen. I was able to kill Juggernaut once with the merry-go-round. I never actually deliberately had the opportunity to really turn them into paste like that. Nope, rain missile over here. Why are you over here, Mayday? Go into the portal and die. Alright, I'll just rear fire then. No problem, Jakku. Take care and good luck. Oh. Well, you know what to say, an eye for an eye. Over here. Alright. Well, it has most of the ingredients for these specials, so I guess that works. It would be great if they could just all line up over here. lot of people are still alive. That's not cool. Mutual death. Area 51 is next. You already see me do it a couple times, but the usual strat with Treadnought is to go inside here. Although I've not really used this strat for the regular Area 51. Stop doing that, man. What? I'm not firing my napalms. What gives? Over here, all the rain missiles. Close enough, but a lot slower. I hope that sound in the background is not killing your ears. Oh, okay. Spread bombs. Remote bombs over here. Next area. Not what I really want to do, but okay. Thank you for staying there for me. Die. Thank you. I still don't have a good strat for minion. in with White Zombie special. Great. And I'm dead. Get back in there. Hi, Angel. Nice to see you here. I was not alive. I was live since 6:30-ish. I did this live stream to fulfill some of the requests I was given on my YouTube videos, because I spend so much time making videos that it's going to be a long time before I even get to the point. Alright, stay there please. I need to activate the Demon Vanguard. Thank you. Where is he? Whoops. A little bit overzealous. Alright, come over here. Yes. Alright, where are you going? Thank you. I hope I can get a good speedrun strat for this level and for the bosses, because I still haven't quite gotten that yet. Oh, remote bomb, that'll be good. Let me see if we can lure him over here. I don't know if that was a fast carnival, but since I don't have a speedrun timer up, I wouldn't really know. have a lot of missiles. Crap. My freeze didn't go to... Stay in the damn... Stay in the side. Stay in. I have no doubt this is much slower than my speedrun with White Zombie that I uploaded. That's a bummer. I could still find a faster strat for piecemeal. Oh, that completely ruined the whole point of doing that. Crap. Dead. And I spawn right here. That's nice. Alright, I imagine that's probably like 18 plus minutes. Alright, White Zombie is complete. I don't know if does anyone else have anything else to suggest? Alright, I guess if nothing is suggested, then I'll probably go with... I'll go with the Nukemobile. Let's go wreck shop. So it does very good damage, but as you can see, it only really hits one target, and it may be lucky to hit a second target. Grab this full health here. Okay, so I vaguely recall the documents mentioning she was like a cousin, but no, she is fully Sweet Tooth's daughter. Okay. Just brute force my way. One shot to microblast, but everyone else is unscathed. No mutual destruction. Assured destruction. Ah, 70 points. Interesting. Alright, so Calypso Special usually does 67, but sometimes I've seen it do 70. Looks like they're above. You stop running. Are they upstairs? Looks like they're upstairs. Oh, hey, Twister. Don't know what you're doing over there, but... Wow, they're both stuck in corners up here. Copperhead. Copperhead got health? Really? You're lucky. .68, unless I shot him with my machine gun. All right, line up. What?
Now eat this.
Yeah, so I was using, what was it? So first I started with Minion, then I went Sweetbot, then I went Grim and Hammerhead in Tokyo Challenge. I just completed a tournament with Carnage and White Zombie. So if you have not picked up the Bloodhound skin, you have to go onto this ledge over here and then turn left. Unfortunately, Calypso's Nuke-mobile is a little too fat. Darkside, chill with the chill with your Rams. That's a nice base drop on the nuke. Four-hour stream. I think that's the longest I've gone. Insta-kill on Grim. I'll take it. Slam. Better get out of here. Reach, thank you. Oh, give me that. Thank you. Boom. I wonder if I could do another character before I end the stream. Fuck. I completely missed it. So I guess it's Unlockables time. This is where you go for a slipstream. Give me that. Also gives a nice secret passageway to the other temple, just like the one in Twisted Metal 3. Which I don't think the enemies can use. Or at least they're not likely to be using it. Double kill. Alright. So the other unlockable is the TV Sweet Tooth skin, which is over here. If you allow me to demonstrate Sweet Tooth. Let's go over there first. Quattro. Where are you, dark side? Thank you, thank you. Actually, let me just brute force this. Oh, I just glitched through the floor. That's nice. Okay, it's no longer here, alright. Mutual destruction? Yes. What the heck? I thought I didn't do anything. Oh, yes. Double kill. Not even going in.
Ashland Freeway.
Oops. Alright, I guess I will wrap this up with just Calypso. Alright. That was nice. I totally missed that jump. Nice. Not too bad I wasn't able to cancel her flight. Quattro. It's going over. What the heck? I need coming here. Ring around the rosy. Oh my god, I almost got hit by that. Boom. Let me out. Oh, it looks like I was looking at the wrong counter. The concurrent views. Thought I had 200. I had 200 views, but not 200 viewers. That's a completely different story. That sounds about right, though. Nice. There's a sliver of health as I was going towards the ramp. Alright, I forgot the nuke destroys buildings. Yep. Totally missed that one. Oh, I'm screwed. Send outer space. We gotta get a nuke finisher. There you go. All right, so Screamland Fair and Juggernaut and Piecemeal before we call it quits. out of here. Finale's almost here. Gotta finish up with Juggernaut and Piecemeal, and then we call it a day. Booyah. Alright guys, I think that's a wrap, so thank you for coming to my stream. I think I have filled most of the requests I was given.
Now, I suppose you could argue it was unfair of
So I hope you all enjoy it, and Insanity is out.
myself. Ever since I had to fight to gain back my contest from Needles, I have had a craving for car combat that hasn't been satisfied in ages.